Alright. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Kenshi. So it's let's see. I'm a little bit tired. I was watching a bit of the Super Bowl, so this is starting the stream a little bit later than usual. The Super Bowl stream was wow. Unsurprisingly, the Eagles won. I honestly like I can barely remember any of the names of the players in the Eagles ever, but usually, if when it comes to the Eagles, they're gonna win. And the Kansas City Chiefs have thus far never really. How would I say? They they have, at the very least, they haven't completely embarrassed themselves, but they have never really. I've never really put faith in them to be able to win the game. A Super Bowl game. I think they've won a Super Bowl game at one point. I just, it's the Eagles, man. The Eagles. But let's just go ahead and get into the game. We can talk more about the game later. I don't know. It was a bit rough, but it wasn't like as high tension as the other Super Bowl games I've watched. I've seen Super Bowl games that went, I mean, where they had halftime twice. I don't remember which Super Bowl this one was. In some cases, there was one with, there was like they had to go through, not halftime, but overtime or whatever, 4 times. And geez, that was like extremely high tension type of deal. Like everyone was just on the edge of their seats watching that game. I can tell you one of the things I will never forget is that time. I can't remember which teams it was during this time. It might have been the Eagles or it was the Ravens. I don't know. Or it was just the Eagles. I don't know. But it was like there's this one time where a guy did a front flip over a football player, and it was one of the most wild scenes I'd ever seen in a Super Bowl game. There was also this world record that I had witnessed where a guy caught a ball on one end of the field and managed to run all the way to the other end without getting tackled. That was the first time anyone had ever gone like that. That was a world record, basically. The first time anyone had ever like ran 100 yards and scored. That's the, I mean, that was pretty cool, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. I'm just saying is Super Bowl used to be a lot more high tension, a lot more like, you know, exciting compared to these days. Maybe they're not as good as I remember, but I really loved the older Super Bowl games. I don't know. But yeah, Ferris has yet to fully recover here. So we're gonna have her put her clothes on for now. She'll recover, probably. But anyway, yeah, we need Jerry to recover somehow. You know, I kinda tempted to go play a little bit of Going Medieval. I've been talking about wanting to play about that, but then I was looking at Kenshi. I was like, I want to play some Kenshi. I don't know. To be fair, like, I like playing Going Medieval and Medieval Dynasty. The problem is, those don't really get you that many views, unfortunately. Alright, you get Jerry. You go pick up Jerry, please. And let's see. Oh yeah, I dumped a bunch of junk in here. Yeah. It's got some pretty good equipment, some bolt toothpicks, ration packs, and the like. Does it have any food in it? Letter to mall. There's some cats in here. Lot of shoddy clothing too, and apparently really expensive equipment. Come on, Oakenfield, you gotta train your lockpicking too. How's fares? Well, I've played Remote a couple times, but I couldn't afford the new mods. This is one of the mods I put in. I actually am planning to remove this. Actually, I ca- I did this at one point. For some reason. Although those are a lot more powerful than these Mark IIIs, that's for sure. And I'm not gonna take those. I was supposed to remove those, but I never did. But yeah, I used to play a lot of RimWorld, but I honestly kind of, I don't know. I like playing. Oh wow, that's a Masterwork junk bow. I honestly enjoy playing Kenshi a little bit more. I'm gonna grab Garomaru. Oh well, it's not like a gone through the Slave playthrough in a while. I could take some of the food. How much food? Oh, we got a lot of food. Never mind. I keep finding ladybugs keep wandering onto my screen for some reason. I mean, at least it's not those annoying stinky brown bugs, leafy bugs. I don't know what they're called. But whenever I kill them, they emit this harsh smell. Most game played on Steam. Yeah, I can believe it. I remember the first time I came to play it, I got into, like, I remember dying in the Holy Nation a few times because I was playing as, like, either Shek or Bugman. But then when I decided to play as human, and I guess this was one of the earlier versions, because when I decided to build land, one of the priests that come up to your shop, or whatever, they asked you, they ask you where your Holy Nation statue is or whatever, and then they arrest you for not having it at your base or for some reason. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I had to go into the forums to figure out, like, how the hell do I do that? How do I put it in a Holy Nation statue to not get, like, graded by the Holy Nation? And it turns out they never really implemented that. And then they removed that a little while later. I think it was like next patch. It drove me nuts. I mean, it's I guess it's an interesting concept, but it also is a little bit overbearing. So it makes sense that they removed it. Because there's like no mention like by any of the NPCs that you need it. The only thing they would tell you every time you would go into a shop is, "Do you have a copy of the Book of the Homely Flame, brother? It's the law to have it." All right. Well, okay. Jerry hasn't fully recovered. I just realized. Oh well. Right. We're gonna probably try to fight some more spiders. Ferris, what are you doing? You know, honestly, the one thing I like about Kenshi is how easy it is to mod. Like, I used to do a lot of modding for Bannerlords. Uh, not Bannerlords, but uh, the earlier games. Because I haven't really bothered modding the Bannerlords game all that much. Yeah, I actually like the world, how brutal it is. And sometimes I make it a little bit more brutal and bleak. Some mods like to make it so that places like Heft is more grand than it actually should be. It should look like, oh, not the Kazarian. I feel like, you know, there's like one of those mod showcases that made Heft look like a bit more richer. But I feel like they should make it look, you know, kind of grand, but also there's a lot of things falling apart because let's be honest, the United Cities is like pretty much on its last legs. They're suffering from extreme corruption. The Holy Nation might have a bit of that too, but it's not nearly as bad as the United Cities. You literally have people suffering from poverty trying to enslave other people in poverty. For the sake of being considered slave enforcers or whatever. Or law enforcement. And then there's the manhunters as well. But honestly, I feel like the Holy Nation needs to have more cities. Look, the only thing they're good at is farming and booze. And maybe having one too many people. Is that a robot over there? I need to fight those. And we see the Sheks. They're kind of cool, but they're also falling apart. Oh, hang on. I might end up having to fight two of these guys. I don't think we can win that. Yeah. Two patrols. Nah. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Ouch. Jerry, what the hell are you doing? Alright, Mario, I need your help with taking this guy out. Dragon had a concept. It was a preacher who knew everything in town because he would give green apples to orphans when they told him information, the image of a beautiful apple tree growing in the sand. Uh-oh, Oakenfield got taken out really easily. Man. Yikes. The toughness is not going up, is it? Oh, we won! Wait, where did the robots go? Oh. Alright. Let's, put that in there. That was, a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was hoping to improve the toughness a bit more, but that did not go up as much as I'd hoped. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go over this way. Oh, it's tech hunters versus robots. A lot of robots. And a lot of tech hunters. Whoa! Where did you guys come from? Ouch, Garamaro went down instantly. I don't know if that raised his toughness at all, but Jerry is 46. So that's good news. Get him, Jerry. Ah, Jerry's down. Alright, get him. Bears. Uh-oh. Ouch. Wah! There's two of them. There's two patrols. Oh no. This is the worst possible timing. He was the only one to get anything to grow in the desert. Ouch. And, well, raise her toughness a little bit, I guess. That was, okay, Oakenfield's playing dead. Jerry should be able to recover. We managed to take out one robot, I just realized. Get up. Please. It's rebooting. Hey. Fuck. Oh. Thank goodness. Alright. Well, Jerry's toughness went up by 1, I guess. Gonna have to pick up both Jerry and the others, if at all possible. So you pick up Jerry, you pick up Garomaru, then we'll try to get through Wind, if at all possible. That was one. That was one deadly fight. I mean, we can beat them kind of, just like not if we're injured. I hate spider walkers, even if they only have half the skills you have, they can still beat you up. Open field, put Goromaru down. Should theoretically be fine over here. Oh, advanced thief training. Is there like, well, there's advanced stat training that requires like a piece of another world in that desert, a beautiful apple tree and green grass. I don't know. I had to look at Trigun again because I can barely remember Trigun at all. I remember watching that one. What was that name? With that had Yoko Littner in it. I can't remember the exact name. There. Come on, Ferris. Alright, open field. Pick up Goromaru, get some rest. Everyone needs to get some rest. Oh. Oh, Jerry's back up. I hate how... This is the one problem I have with this game is that you have to force them to go to bed, the animals. Which is a confusing concept. Open field, get Goromaru up and put this down. Well, they're slowly recovering. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to level up by fighting those starving bandits sometimes. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Alright, Jerry. Get to the drowned ruins for me. You see the sand or the snow? Well, there's certainly a very large desert in the U.S. That's for sure. Why are you just standing here? Come on. Ah, its pathing stopped working. That's why. Oh, I think it was the anime I was thinking of with that Yoko Littner. It was Gurren Lagann. I remember watching that one. It was nice. It was sad, but it was nice. I think the story is about that was, we basically destroyed the universe, therefore anyone else, we must police the universe to not become as powerful as us, or something like that. And of course, that required a lot of what do you call it? Pain and suffering. And genocide. A lot of genocide. There was an awful lot of irony in that. Okay, they have not... This guy has not updated his repertoire, has he? Oh, he has... That's a nice masterwork dust coat, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like 23%, this one's 28%. Mercenary plates. Look at that fist protection, though. Like, the stealth effect is terrible. Let's see. Crossbow effects, terrible. Dodge skills effects, terrible. Combat speed effects, I mean, it's 0.93, so that's manageable. Dexterity effect. I feel like, you know... Yeah, you want to be like that preacher growing beautiful garden in hopeless world. Well, it sounds like a monk. You know, there's things like monks and Buddhists, I mean Christian monks and Buddhists had in common. They like to grow things. Not just Buddhists, those people who do the bonsai trees or whatever. They got a lot of things in common. They like to grow things. There's like, I don't know if they're like a separate section, but these monks like grew their own type of alcohol they were allowed to drink, and this is masterwork. Covers most of the body. That's actually, I still think that's pretty good. Anyway, these monks also like raising their gardens and stuff themselves. I wonder how the tin can works. Well, I don't want to buy this, but God, I hate. Does he not update the amount of weapons he has? I guess he doesn't. Does he only? I guess he only updates his armor. Oh well. We'll follow Jerry then. All right, Jerry. Wait. Did you pick up Jerry? I meant for you to bodyguard and not pick him up. I don't know. I think the wind has the most interesting kind of lore and unsaid lore. Literally an entire city used to exist here, and then it all fell apart. And the Armor King didn't even notice. Like, no one lives there anymore. Used to be a thriving city. Probably maybe remnants, like the early parts of the creators of the Holy Nation probably destroyed it, maybe. That, or it was an earthquake or something. This might be, what do you call it? There's this, thing I learned in geology. It's not called transform, there's like this type of, erosion or something, where the earth is pushing itself apart, or certain continents, like, push and pull against each other. And this area might have been, like, constantly, pulling away from each other. Like, this piece of land is actually another piece of a continent that is pushing that away, like, northwards. And this continent is pushing southwards, basically. I don't know how to explain it. I'll have to read my geology. But that's literally basically this is kind of, you know, this how this is called the floodlands. I think this might have been an actual lake, all things considering, because this thing widened so much that a whole city got like destroyed and engulfed, which is kind of cool, I think. You hate the hopelessness and grim dark. It is human nature to cry out against suffering and growing up in a bad place. Theirs was people with the mentality someone has to care. Well, honestly, I kind of like Greek tragedies a bit. You know, they're not always like tragedies, but Greek stories were grim, but not always. Like a lot of times you're gonna be having to struggle in life, and sometimes you win in life, but other people don't. I don't know. I don't like the recent animes. I did like what was it? Gilgamesh? Not Gilgamesh. Shadow. What is that anime? That one OP anime that I didn't watch, but the moment I watched it, I kind of liked it. Because the main character didn't take himself seriously. He didn't act like some... I mean, he did act edgy, but in a fun way. Like, he's there to have fun, not to be some weird, annoying MC who's like, peace at all costs, even if it harms other people. I mean, I did like the reincarnated as a slime though. That one was a more reasonable one. Like, I want peace. I don't want beef with you guys. But if you mess with me, I am going to fight back. But I don't know. The one aspect is the thing I have a problem with most of these animes is their lack of ability to be willing to accept loss. A lot of these animes just do not want a loss or death to be permanent. And I mean, to be fair, they don't have to have people die to make a good story, but if you're going to kill someone off only for him to come back to life, then why kill him off in the first place? There's too many of these Japanese feel-good stories, and I don't like them. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that. I did like, I read the novel, and honestly, I haven't, there's an anime of it coming out, but it's called, like, I'm a feudal lord, evil lord of an intergalactic empire. I'm an evil lord of an intergalactic empire, and I basically read the novel, and I really actually kinda enjoyed that. I liked, what was his name? Yasushi, the MC's teacher, basically. He's a con man who's remarkably good at teaching. He didn't even, like, he doesn't even realize how good he is at teaching people, but he's remarkably good at teaching swordsmanship, and he's only, like, mid-tier type of swordsman. But he's basically the GOAT of the entire story. Because he's the reason why the MC is so powerful in the novel. Like, he was like literally only just there to, train him a little bit and, come up with some idioms and work him with different swords types. And it was like, and I don't think he realizes this, but he's probably the greatest teacher of all time. The Rambi, the first Babylonian king, saw a world with no order and said no, he brought law and order, just with the fact he was a mountain of a man, and the bulk of his laws were do what I say or I hit you. It wasn't how he wanted things to be, but he knew it had to be the way. Yeah, that's basically how a leader's technically supposed to be. It's not meant to be pretty. Like, most people went with the carrot and stick option. If you did something good, you get rewarded for it. If you did something bad, you had to be punished for it, because, like, it's just not acceptable to act the way you are. And that didn't always mean the carrot and stick was a good thing. Sometimes it was just really oppressive, but when you're in a leadership role, you had to make the hard decisions, which a lot of people have a hard time doing. Where am I going exactly? Now I think about it, I think I'm trying to go to Skinner's room. Yeah, we're going to Skinner's room. Of course, I guess in Kenshi there's not. I was talking about Yasushi, right? Eye for 9 and tooth for a tooth. Yeah, that's even in the Bible somewhere where it's read about that. I mean, it's not surprising that they knew about that. Like, I think the Hebrews at the time would very much agree with Babylon. Well, most people really had that attitude at the time. Now that I think about it. I think there was a Chinese idiom that had the same thing. A little bit before they were talking about Confucianism. No, I think it was like, what was it, populism? Or legalism. I think it was legalism, actually. But this was like, legalism had this very harsh view of humanity, I guess. Oh, bandits. Let's see, which one of you is the leader? I have no idea. Let's just go this way. Alright, here we go. Jerry gets to have fun. Well, I think, to be perfectly honest, Babylon is like the first known laws. I'm pretty sure there were like more tribal laws at the time, because most things just weren't written, and Babylonia was like one of the first, not modern, first, what do you call it? Those agricultural civilizations. I guess it's a bronze. We'll just call it Bronze Era civilization, even though I don't think they were at the Bronze. They didn't build their Bronze Era at the time their civilization grew, but they were like the first major civilization that was able to do writing. But I don't believe that law and order didn't come into existence afterwards. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah. It's just, this is more like the first time most things were written in stone. Okay, I don't think we're gonna beat this. We gotta run. Whoops. Alright, Ferris, Jerry, or smash what was left with a huge rock. Hmm. No, I think that's the first recorded brutal law enforcement. I should say. But we the thing is, we know more about Babylonia than we do know more about uh tribal hunting eras of places, because a lot of these times they were, a lot of their history was basically, oh, thanks for the follow from Kick. Um, a lot of the things were basically through their history was just spoken through like a, what do you call them? Maybe an elder or something, and they were required to get everything right word for word every time, which can be hard to do sometimes. I want to build a city here. I want to build a whole town around this area. There should be a junction. Bad Teeth should be a much bigger Bad Teeth. Because honestly, I don't like how the buildings are like this. This should be like the slums, and over here it should be the, maybe not richer area, just a better standard of living. Oh, there's no difference with that, but yeah. I hate how you can't enter this building. Now I know for a fact that I didn't do this, and I don't even know how this happened. I think this was put here because nobody could get into here. That's probably why it was put there. So it could be level with this building. The problem is, nobody can really get in here. It was because the man was doing bad things to women, and Harambe wanted to make an example out of him. He smashed a massive rock on the man until nothing was left. Hmm. Yeah, that's what most people would do. It's odd how simple and easy it was to just find a stone somewhere and just use that. Alright, I'm gonna try to heal Garo Maru by taking on the bed here. Wow, this is remarkably empty. I actually kind of do not like this place. The only times I go here is to trade, and even then, this place is dull, dull, dull. Newton, that reminds me, Newton did that to a certain person. Erased all his research, apparently. He did that to a certain scientist, I should say. I wonder if it's possible for me to enter. Oh, I can enter. Why couldn't Ferris enter? Was Ferris too tall? I guess Ferris was too tall. Maybe I should hire a short stack. Oh, wow. Okay, I feel like these guys should have a lot more armor. I mean, maybe shoddy grade armor, but they should at the very least have a lot more armor than they actually do here. Look at this. I also wanted to take a look at these tin cans. Oh, heavy chainmail trainer. 22,000. Well, I might as well. I want to see how that looks. Ah, that's how that looks. Literal tin can. Dodge skill. I don't think. Well, I mean, if it's made in if it's just a tin can, maybe. But also the perception bonuses. That is way too. Look at this. That's way too harsh of a perception bonus. Minus 20 for this tin can with this gigantic slotted hole? No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Melee attack bonus makes even less sense. What is with this tin can, and why are the stats so low? I must have been seeing a almost 7'5" man lift a massive rock and say, "Let me show you the price for acting like an animal." Damn, that must have been a WWE moment. There we go. What makes French toast crunch? They can crush like this. Guess I'll have him sit here. I'm actually, kind of curious about the things that we don't know. There was a thing that was never recorded in history. I can't really show you this, but somewhere in France there was this battle that happened and was never recorded. No one even knew it happened. But there was apparently this huge battle that happened, and over a bridge, a man-made bridge. And people were just killed with bone swords and the like. It was pretty. I don't know. It's like there was evidence of a major battle that happened over a bridge. It's like, what nations fought each other? You know, there's one funny story between like, you know, the story of Moses and stuff. They some people who are big fans of Babylon accused uh accused the what do you call it? Basically the Hebrews of stealing, or like not stealing, but copying what a certain queen did. Like a certain queen saw this like one guy who eventually became a great king of Babylon. This one like guy, this orphan or whatever, that the queen decided to take care of, and apparently another queen from Egypt did the same thing. Not at the same time, mind you, but another queen from Egypt did the same thing. They're like, there's no way that happened because Babylon did it first. I'm like, what the fuck? You think things don't happen more than once? It was the weirdest thing I had ever heard. It's like, Welcome. But honestly, that was good. What was his name again? That one king of Babylon? Because as far as like, I read about him a bit, and he sounded really cool. But a lot of these people are harping on how like the Bible like stole the story somehow, even though it's even recorded in Egyptian hieroglyphs. That a lot of the things that the Hebrews were talking about happened. I don't know, it's just a weird accusation. And for life, I mean, I can't remember that story, the Babylonian story. Or history, I guess. But it is mind-boggling to me that in a time when, you know, history, it doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. But anything that's like happens more than once is somehow like people stealing from and making up history. I mean, to be fair, that does happen. It's just I don't see a reason as to why a queen couldn't adopt a child more than once. It definitely happened more than twice. I can tell you that. It happened a lot more than 2 times in history. Jerry, you need to move faster. Another story was Harambe crushed rival king's skull using a single hand. He just squeezed until he popped. Well, I can definitely believe that. Where are you going, Garomaru? Alright, we're gonna pick a fight with these guys. Where's your patrolling guy? I gotta find him somehow. We'll just run in there, I guess. Try to find him. I mean, come on, if you know Harambe, you gotta know the other king. He's supposed to be the king that led them into the Babylonia into the golden era. Oh, there he is. Get him. So I need Garomaru's toughness to go up. And it is. It's going up. Garomaru can damage a lot of enemies at once. I think there was another king. Well, he wasn't, I wouldn't call him a good king, but Dong Bei or whatever from China, who's like gigantic beast of man. Could crush a man's skull with his bare hands as well. He was assassinated. This is like ancient China. That toughness level is 39. They're all aiming for the head. How's Garamaro? Decent toughness. He's still getting beat up pretty hard. Ferris is doing okay. Yeah, Garamaro's finally down. Jerry's down. Ooh, 47 toughness, not bad. Ouch, he went down again. Bears is just going to be a while. Ooh, toughness is 61. Good for you. Get him, Garamaro. Get him, Garamaro. Ouch. Well, that toughness goes up a little bit. Nice. I like Jerry. Jerry is the best Jerry that ever did Jerry. Hey, who told you to get in the way? Go away. Jerry's toughness is at 47. Ferris's toughness is still only... Well, at least her katana skill went up by 1. Yeah, I know that story. There are some historians who refute it. I don't... that... So... I mean, it could be true or not. I mean, it sounds interesting, but there are others, like, so-called experts saying that it is... There's just no evidence of that actually happening. Yeah, I know of that story. Like, it was talked about a lot, but a lot of historians were also coming out, like... refuting it. So, it may or may not be true. Well, maybe not refuting it, but at the very least, like, saying it might have been a little bit overly, exaggerated. Now, nobody really liked the guy who was, like, refuting it. He literally could not find anything. Yeah, Roosevelt was, one hell of a beast of a man. Like, I remember the guy who, what is this? Adam Ruins Everything? He was like dissing on why is Teddy Roosevelt on the heads of the Washington Monument? or not Washington Monument. It's like, why is he his face on the mountain? Like he hardly even did anything. It's like he's, and then when this is even before I even saw Adam Ruins Everything. That Teddy Roosevelt was a fucking legend. Like, I guess you could argue Andrew Jackson. The thing is, Andrew Jackson was a very anti-establishment person. Like, he's the guy who despised the banks and, you know, the corporations. He was like the anti-corporate type of person, basically. I'd like to... I keep dissing on that guy a lot, but in all honesty, this guy's... Other than the fact that he was very racist, he's actually was a very good president for his time. But Teddy Roosevelt, like, was one of the people who was trying to get health care for citizens until, like, some communists came up and made it uncool. But Teddy Roosevelt once went hunting a lot in Africa, back when it was legal, but then everyone realized that the animals were dying a little bit too fast. And the irony was, the reason why I was doing it was like to provide this stuff to museums in order to, like, preserve and learn about these animals. Which is a weird oxymoron. Yeah, if Teddy didn't like you, he'd make sure you were the first to know. That's a lot of Garu. Go, Jerry. This is going to be a deadly fight, but at least your toughness will go up, probably. Ouch. 111 damage, but you still went down. 40? You did not go to 40. Ah, yeah. Should hit 48. What about you? You're at 40 toughness, so that's good news. Surprisingly, we're doing pretty well fighting them. Ferris, not so much. Oh, Jerry's back up. Oh, well, Jerry. Get him, Jerry. Get him, Jerry. Get him, Jerry. Do it, Jerry's down. Their founder tried biting guy's nose off. Okay, you need to level up. I really want to level these guys up so we can safely build a base. We don't have enough guys for it, but... Uh-oh. Maybe at some point we will. Right. Paris, why did you drop that? Right. Trade with Goromaru. Yeah, Teddy Roosevelt almost participated in World War II, but they had to stop him. I think, or was it World War One? I don't know. I've got to sell all of this. Whoops. Well, I gotta trade with Garamaro. Maybe I should farm spiders more to get some iron plates. I don't know. Oh, Jerry's about to get back up. So I need Jerry to reach 60 toughness. I remember getting this, like, getting Bone Dogs to 60 toughness pretty easily at one point, but I don't remember how I did that. I guess we'll head back to base. To the hub. I need to get back to Pal World at some point because I was trying to make I've been busy breeding pals. Make the best possible pals I can. Anyway, let's see. Actually, I need to pause it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Where am I? Beyond Meat, their meat apparently tasted like lion, and their founders faced 53 charges. Dude tried buying those off a dude. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward this. You know, all the places. I feel like there needs to be something, like some sort of building or something over here. A point of interest. Okay, well, I guess we're under attack. Can we survive? Who knows? Nice. Get him, Jerry. Is this guy not going to die? Seriously? He's literally at negative 17. Literally, how did he survive that? He's negative 19? He should have a blood loss KO. Negative 25. Negative 26. The hell? Okay, how's Ferris down? I'm actually shocked. Okay, we got ambushed at the worst possible time. Ferris got knocked out at the worst possible time. I think I need to send the dogs here. I don't think they can get here. They're too far away. So best I can do is distract them. I want to send Hobbs and Cat over here as well. Ferris is going to need to get back up. Get up, Ferris. Oh, it's a dust bandit. I'm pissed off because that guy should have gone down and somehow he stayed up. He should have gone down instantly. Let Ferris get up, please. I'm gonna put him on block. Why not? Ferris can't get up because these guys keep attacking him. Stop! Just stop! Please, stop getting down. Fucking attack him. Okay, sure. And Jerry's down again. I can't get Ferris back up. Garhamara's constantly down. Stop. Just get up. This is sad. These guys are still trying to get over here. Which one of you? You're sneaking. I need you to run full force here. I cannot for the life of me get up. Jerry! Hell yeah! Jerry! Aw. Jerry. That's why Thanos' motivation is stupid if too many people not enough resources. So instead of using your gauntlet for 10 times resources, you want to wipe people out. I think what Thanos thought of was... this is what the problem I have with Thanos. His idea of fixing a problem is getting rid of the problem. Which is the... I mean, it is a solution, but it's the equivalent of, hey, we're at this farm, we're having trouble producing food for everybody, so let's kick half the people in our village out, which they technically do, and that and though what happens to those people? They become bandits. A lot of times they don't really think about, like, if their population is going up and obtaining more resources, they don't think about, you know, maybe we should think of a different way to fix this. The problem is, the larger a population gets, the harder it is for people to come up with a decent solution, I think. And it usually goes down to, well, let's just get rid of the problem and forget about it. Oh, Garamoro's back up. Well, seriously, you're not. Can Ferris get back up at all? Oh, well, she got knocked out. I just don't like movies that tell you to get rid of the pro. Are you almost there? Just try to get over here, please. These annoying bugs. Get him, Jerry. Get him. You can do it. What are you doing, Jerry? That enemy is literally right there. Okay, Ferris is finally being useful. I'm going to turn off taunt mode so that Ferris stops getting knocked out too easily. The reinforcements I asked for... Oh. Apparently some of them decided to take a different route for some reason. Jerry's back down again. That's unfortunate. Should have gone up a bit more. I mean, I guess that's kind of the reason why Thanos is the villain. Oh, you got a dozen of them at once. What are these dogs doing? You know what? Let's just get them over here. Come on, man. They're taking way too long to get... Oh, wow. Jerry's back up. Alright, Jerry. Jerry's back down. That didn't even raise this... Okay, I don't understand who's attacking these guys. And I hate the fact that they're taking so long to get here. The one annoying thing about these doggos, I say doggos, I don't even know if they're the right race. I tried deading their speed once. Well, I could have deaded it again. It's gonna take a while. I don't know who's annoyingly attacking these guys, but... Yeah. Oh, Ferris is back up. Get him, Ferris! Jerry's getting back up. Get him, Jerry. And Jerry's back down. Oddly enough, he keeps getting back up, but it's not raising his toughness. You have a galaxy open to you, and your view is, oh no, Earth, so everything must be bad. How stupid. I think there's always a lot of alternatives available, and I think the biggest problem is like the lack of ability to think outside the box, because there was a time when we had maybe not a major collapse. Everyone's talking about this Bronze Age collapse. There were technically once, but there was there actually never was, but the problem was there was this feeling of this like resource problem that caused a little bit of chaos over time, over the course of hundreds of years. Like Egypt fell apart because of the lack of bronze. Certain cities actually lasted longer than Egypt, but they still also had this serious problem with like constant raids and warfare going on over resources. It wasn't a really good time. That's for sure. And the thing is, they eventually, well, I wouldn't say it calmed down, but there was still a lot of war. But they found the like alternative resources to use, basically, and alternative technology to be able to gather more resources. And none of these movies really teach you how to think of finding an alternative. I remember back then they always came up with alternatives, like alternative energy, alternative ways of getting food, and that sort of thing. Because that's always been the concern. Because a lot of one of the things, it's not the main reason why countries collapse. It's usually one of the things that they're considered the straw that breaks the camel's back, more like. But they always, like, scientists and stuff always try to come up with alternatives to prevent societal collapse from happening. Like, they tried making water engines back then, like that, which some people still use them, but it didn't take off due to the fact that they explode. But that was an alternative that they created, and now they one of the earliest alternatives, because electric cars existed since right alongside oil-powered cars. However, oil-powered cars took off more than electrical powered cars, so we started using that. But then people started looking more at electrical powered cars now, especially when we finally figured out how to get them to perform as well as like a truck, you could say. And I like the fact that you can have this huge giant electric truck. Now there's still problems in terms of energy efficiency, but it's a decent alternative, especially if it's capable of driving like 2 tons worth of goods to the store, which is basically what you need. Like, it's something like you want out of a vehicle. I just think that's pretty good. That doesn't mean it's yet as an economical thing, but it's still a good thing. The steam-powered car almost broke the land speed record. Yeah, that I can see that. There are people who still want to bring back steam-powered stuff, but I don't know. You can technically make a super-powered car with steam, with enough engineering. The issue people have with steam-powered vehicles is the fact that when things go wrong, and if things aren't like handled well, things go extremely wrong. Like, it's worse than like water-powered cars. Technically, trains are water-powered, like water-cooled, but it also requires like coal or wood to be able to power them. Or you can use like some alternative way of heating them. But when things go wrong with a steam-powered vehicle, they become they end up catastrophically wrong. Like, I've seen like there's been multiple pictures of things, like haunting pictures of trains just exploding. And it's just not just one picture, it's multiple pictures over time, to the point that eventually, once people started finding like diesel trains or some electric trains, they started pushing for those because they're a lot less likely to explode. So, like, people are still looking at steam-powered vehicles. It's just, I'm not sure if that'll take off or not. Oh, you guys are finally here. What took you guys so long? This is a real pain. I didn't expect to get ambushed, but since you guys are here, I'm surprised Jerry's toughness and Garomaro's toughness didn't go up. What was going on with Larry and Gary and Barry? What are these guys doing, and why are they practically taking a different route? They're sticking too close to the roads here. Alright, maybe just, I'm gonna have to move these guys in over here. I was literally just trying to come back, and these guys just come in and ambush me. Zeppelin... No, this isn't necessarily because of human error itself. It's just that the Zeppelin, there are two problems with the Zeppelin. One, the alternative to having Zeppelins, what was it? That non-explosive, stuff that causes those things to fly. That was too expensive to produce. So people didn't really use those. And the one that causes the stuff to blow up, I believe it was helium. It was just too dangerous to use. So a single mistake does tend to turn into a catastrophic mistake, and it happened more than once. Like the what was it called? You know, the one German Zeppelin that blew up. That was literally just one of the things. Just one mistake out of, I think, 7 that happened over the course of a few years. And by that point in time, people, the more and more like horror pictures they kept showing, the more people were like noping out of using Zeppelins. And people started turning more towards planes than the Zeppelins. Not that planes still don't cause like bad things to happen. They still do. Like it's like when a plane crash happens, it's very often like you either have it where no one dies or everyone dies. Very rarely is it ever in between. With modern tech, a Zeppelin will be cheaper than a plane. That's possible. People are really hoping that, like, non-explosive Zeppelins can be brought back. However, they're not really that fast. I think they're good for, like, short-range travel. Like, if you want to go from one place to another for cheap, that's a good, viable option. Like, you want to get, like, from one city to like another city like that's like 100 miles away, and you can just go straight there basically. But as far as I can tell, I think it's like it's not even 100 miles or something, 100 miles per hour or something. It's not really that fast. Like, but if it's a cheaper alternative and you don't have to use fuel to get it, like, people would use them. Where the hell is Larry and Barry? These guys have been trying to move for a while. I don't understand why Jerry didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna send these guys over here. The thing that I have a problem with planes is I think no matter if they're made out of wood or made out of like metal, they're still just like if they crash, like do a very hard landing, you're not likely to survive that. And there hasn't really been much change. And I think one of the biggest issues, this is like what, like one of the Boeing has had a very serious corruption problem with the lack of properly made equipment, not equipment, but items and stuff. Electrical turbines will be the most cost effective for incontinent travel. Probably. No, anyway, I was like talking about the safety of planes. You know, Boeing. Every time there's like a, what do you call it? Every time there's like some whistleblower that shows up, he, for whatever reason, will suddenly decide that he wants to commit suicide. Every time a whistleblower wants to like talk about the corruption and the badly made parts. That's a civilian. And one of the reasons why like flying has become so deadly recently, because it wasn't anywhere near this bad as it is now. Are you not going to attack him? Which kind of just makes me, you know, every time you hear about whistleblower just committing suicide, it just makes me not want to even ride a plane. I mean, technically speaking, riding a plane is still safer than a car. But if it crashes, your chances of surviving that are slim to none. Okay, why? Just move the same pace of each other. So I still need to have these guys trained. I just need to store some stuff. These guys always talk about the Czech Empress. Always. It's always the Czech Empress. Do you have anything else you can talk about at all? Oh, Ruka's under attack. Ruka will be fine. She's got, like, pretty tough armor. I actually want to... I want to see how things go here. You want to bring Zeppelins back? I mean, that's going to be a lot of money. For right now. Oh, Garamaro's down again. How unfortunate. Get him, Ruka. You gotta raise that strength of yours. She can't attack, she's so slow, and she can't do enough damage. Well, when you're driving a car, a plane can hit you, but in a plane, a car can't hit you. No, that's not technically true. A car can technically hit you if angled correctly on a ramp. Still not safe from an airplane crash in a car, and basically invulnerable to a car crash in a plane. I don't agree. I personally believe that you can still get hit by a car if you're in a plane. I mean, what if a car is inside a plane, and then it drives out of a plane and hits another plane? Okay, it looks like these guys can finally head back here. Get him, Ruka. We can do sky cruises. Now, sky cruises like would be really fun, but I feel like when I think of sky cruises, I think like these like those boats in the sea, those cruises that you ride in. I want there to be some kind of bridge or something, not bridge, or something where you can go out on the top and just see everything. It probably would be really windy and cold, so you'd have to be at a certain height. But I think it would be pretty cool to just go out there and just uh see the sights and everything. Then again, that would probably only be available for private air cruisers, because you had to worry about lawsuits and stuff, and people maybe committing suicide, so you had to have like not just get it you maybe like air cruises with not necessarily glass, some see-through thing. It doesn't have to be plastic or anything, but you get to see a whole bunch of cool stuff. Why are these guys constantly getting attacked? The view rails. Yeah. Hit 4 people at once. Honestly, Ruka's not really supposed to be focusing on the heavy weapons, not just trying to improve her strength. But I'm annoyed. Who's attacking my guys here? Another bandit. Because of course they are. Alright. So I need Cat and Hobbs back in the other squad. They'd be a lot safer if they were traveling by plane. It depends. I don't know. I don't trust Boeing. I'll be honest with you. I would not want to ride in a plane made by Boeing. It's safety knitting, and an issue was people would be using the knitting to have dates and picnics out in the clouds. Yeah, I bet that would give a few people a heart attack. Alright, alright. Stop bodyguarding for now. Open field. Everybody that's here. Alright, they're getting food. Why are you getting food? You literally have food on you. Why would you need to be getting food? Alright, just go here. So we need to repair this at some point. For now, let's see. How are we doing here? I mean, we consumed a little bit of their iron. Looks like we need more iron plates. So, Ferris, you trade with Garumaru. Garumaru's going to help put up some of this stuff. Yeah, Garumaru gets to help put up all the stuff. Whoops. So Jerry's toughness is now at 47. I want to, you can't really see it because I have this thing. The No-Paw Gang. Donate if you can. Alright, toughness is at 47. Strength is at 55. Dexterity is 59. I can temporarily hide this. Which one? This is browser. I gotta rename that. Hang on. Rename. No. Boarding. There. Okay, that one was renamed. Anyway, you should be able to see it now. Ow. Okay, there's a little bit of meat in here, I guess. Let's go ahead and dump all the stuff that we got. So we need to recover. Okay, that's already full. That's... Maybe I need more meat things. Alright. Let's go all the way over here. We gotta store everything. How much food does Jerry have? Not much. These guys are still here. I'm tempted to add like a prison or something for these guys. Starts with them in zeppelins and ends with a man in a submersible hearing my voice says, "A man not entitled to the sweat of his brow." No, says the man in tights. Let's see, how much of this do we have? Okay, it's almost full. I want to fill that up. Wow. So, how much cash have we got? What about this leather here? Okay, that's actually full. I think we'll want to get some building material here. Is euros for $3? Hell yeah. I'll send in Ferris over here. So, guess Openfield's going to bed. And we will take all of this, take a bit of this, maybe some of this, all of this, everything, all of this stuff is mine. Alright. And Ferris, I guess, can grab Jerry. And take Jerry to bed. Morrow. Careful lugging the hemp around. These guys don't really care about your hemp, which makes the hub a good place, I guess. Oddly enough, I think I have everyone selling up. I feel like I need to fix that. I need to go back into the construction kit and make sure only certain areas are selling that. And maybe the hub should... we'll let the hub sell some rice. I don't know. No, maybe... No, we'll let the hub sell some, right? I don't know. Go there. Maru, go this way. Maru can't move very fast. Alright, so... we'll dump some steel in there. Let's see. Gotta put in some of these plates. Oddly enough, getting spiders is a good way to get iron plates. Sounds new? It's actually from the DLC. I say DLC, it's like I'm having trouble showing it. So I gotta go to the DLC real quick. So the music, it's a OST for Kenshi, including 2 short making of videos. It's supposed to be like revamped or something. I was so annoyed because I thought it would like show up in the library, but it didn't. So there was no explanation on how to access the music. I had to access it myself because I was annoyed. Most people couldn't. Most people when they bought it, they couldn't find the music at all. But those who did immediately knew where the music was, but would not explain where or how to get the music, which was frustrating. And oddly enough, I feel like whoever's using the pictures for the DLC is using an EMB or something, because that looks great. All right. So then it's actually just an improved music from the creators of the game. Yeah, you had to go directly into the game files to find it once you download the DLC. I call it DLC, it's just like music and 2 videos on the making of Kenshi. Which I mostly just read their community notes on the making of Kenshi. Let's see. Toughness. And also, I'm actually playing... since I don't know what whether it's a mod or something that broke the game, but the... what was it? The game has been playing this annoying blaring horn sound every time I turn the music on. Okay, Ruka, how are you doing, Ruka? Your strength is now at 44, which is good news. How's the bliss? I don't think that's going up. I'm gonna have Ruka take this off at some point when she, I guess, reaches level 50 in strength. I don't know. Probably level 50. I do need Ferris to gain in some strength as well. Alright, so how are we doing on chainmail? How much chainmail have we got? Pretty decent amount. I want to see if I managed to fix this problem or not. It's supposed to be training chainmail or whatever. I can't seem to find it in here. It might be in here by accident. No, I can't find it anywhere. This is a bug? It's gotta be a bug. It's supposed to be heavy chainmail trainer that I swear I added to here. Where is it? Okay, well, I guess, I did not do this correctly, did I? No, I swear I remember being able to build it. The problem was, oh, you were able to afford a sword. Thank you for buying a sword from me. I hate how most of them can't afford it, but I guess it makes sense. I've been trying to fix the game so that they actually have the money to be able to buy it. I don't know, maybe it's a bug. I'm willing to sneak around and find out. I can't knock these guys out, that's stupid. Ooh, this guy's got a bounty on him. Probably shouldn't, but he's got a bounty on him. Oakenfield's back up. I want you to pick up Garomaru then. And, let him get some rest, I guess. Alright, so let's see. Should I want to improve Oakenfield's strength. I really want to improve his strength. How's Ruka on her chainmail? The blackened chainmail weighs 10 kilograms. I hate... Well, it should be fine. It does mess a little bit with the dexterity, but not too much. I hate how this affects the melee attack bonus. I really don't think... If it's good armor, it should not affect the melee attack bonus by all that much at all. A martial arts bonus, yes, but if it's like... I think they're looking into the... What do you call it? There's this thing that... this misconception about nice armor, that it's not... It's very hard to move in, but that's technically not true. They made their armor so that it's easy to, like, maneuver and flex your body, to, like, move your body around. You can even... Some people even showcase, like, properly made armor where you could do cartwheels on it, and one person even did a backflip on Knight's armor, which is pretty impressive. That's like, what, 20 kilograms, which is like 40 pounds? I think it's like 25 or something. And oddly enough, I feel like this is a little... Look at this. The samurai armor itself, the upper body, 20 kilograms. For samurai armor. And to be fair, these guys would have lost a lot of technology on how to make proper armor. But I feel like a samurai armor that weighs 20 kilograms is ridiculous. That's 40 pounds. You know the average weight that Romans did back then? I think it was like 60 pounds or something. Maybe less. I think it was 40, 45. But 60 pounds would probably be the max. And they had to run every day. This is like not... This is like 40 pounds. This is about 24, 25 pounds. This one's literally 8 pounds for samurai plated boots. 8.8 pounds. Literally, how do you make boots that heavy? It's ridiculous how heavy that is. And the chainmail itself, at 20 pounds, I feel like it should be a little bit less than that. Like, if it weighs that much, as far as my understanding is, chainmail itself, it's not really... It's heavy, but it doesn't really weigh this much, especially if it's only covering, like, your chest, because they usually they have, like, chainmail that covers your head. And there's this thing, like, where they showcase armors and stuff. They have, like, chainmail, then, like, and below the armor, I think it's just, like, a shirt or something. And then the armor's above the chainmail, and then they have some kind of padding there. Actually, maybe we should just use Kingdom Come Deliverance as an example. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's just not anywhere near that heavy. You can wear, like, chainmail, what is it? That padded armor, the Gambison, I believe it's called, and you can put on plate armor, and then over that you can have like another extra layer of armor to stop arrows from damaging your armor, and you'd still walk. It'd be pretty heavy, but you'd still be able to walk around. Although the one biggest problem I have with it is that it didn't really expect your speed. Like, I remember playing in the game, and I leveled up myself up to the top, like all stats up, and I tried getting naked, like dropping all my armors and stuff, because I was trying to test the speed of the game, the speed of enemies. They're the same speed, if not faster. Like, people in full plated armor can outrun you, despite being at the top level of the game. People in full plated armor will outrun you, which pissed me off a lot. They kept outrunning me over and over again. It made no sense, and I hated the developers for that. There's no reason for the armor itself to not be able to slow you down at least a little bit. Because it's a lot of games exaggerate how heavy armor is, but that doesn't mean that it didn't slow you down at least. Why are you eating my bread? Why are you eating my bread? How dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself. That's my bread you've eaten. Man, I can't believe they did that. They're literally eating all my bread. Alright, I should probably make some sales here. Oh, there it is. Wonder where it went. Alright, so I want to go over here. We're gonna want to buy some more of everything, like bread and such. Alright, so what's going on here? These guys are fighting each other. Maybe I should import the game to check to see if some of my stats, my changes worked. Alright, that's 116. I'll buy some of these books. We'll go in here. Come on. Inventory. How are we? Engineering. We got a decent amount of books here, I'd say. What about all this? Cannot learn yet. Cannot learn yet. Ancient robotics equipment. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's see. You know, let's see. What else can we sell? What are we mining at the moment? Okay, you guys are not sneaking. Barry, Gary, and Larry are just standing around right now. I need them, I guess, over here. Alright, I'll let this play a little bit at one speed. I'll be right back. Alright, we need to be getting more food for everybody, or crops, I should say. I'm gonna get as many crops as we can. Water, if at all possible. Let's do business. I'd like to get all this, get all this, get some bread, if at all possible. Definitely get some of these bags. Let's see. Get some of this. Looks like, uh, maybe some meat, or maybe we could go out to get some. We'll buy some of that. We'll get the wheat straw. We don't exactly need that much. We just need enough to, be able to create a farm ourselves. Am I over encumbered? No, I'm lightweight. Water is supposed to weigh an awful lot. We're even able to carry this. Is pretty amazing. Alright, so grind this. We got this much wheat straw. Yeah, looks like we can get more. So let's store the rice weed. Maybe we shouldn't be getting rice weed from here. I mean, I don't know. I always found it weird that you could buy food made from rice, but couldn't actually buy rice weed unless it was from the swamp. Like, how the hell are we able to get rice, but not rice weed? How's that even possible? Not that. Okay, this goes in here. This goes in here. That was full. That'll do. I wish they would stop eating some of the stuff in there. I could dismantle this and replace it with more meat boxes. Because, I don't know. I don't like the fact that everyone's eating my bread. That's frustrating to me. Alright, so we're gonna dump some water in here. And then we're gonna buy some more water. I don't think we need to buy water. I wonder if I can build something in here. I want to build a water well, since we can like build these inside. It doesn't look like it'll let me build it in there. I could possibly build it in there, but that'd be pretty ridiculous. Can't build it in here. I guess the best I could do is put it over here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have Jewel, who's only 93 armor smith. I'm gonna have Jewel repair this. Maybe quick save while we're at it. I don't want to accidentally, I don't want anybody to accidentally steal anything. That would be annoying. Alright, we can buy some water. That's what we're gonna do. And then what? And Garomaru, you can go here. No, wait. We're storing water. We just need to go here. Go. The hell is open field doing out here? Okay, I'm willing to send these boys over here. Alright, let's see. Can I build a well. Here we are. Yes, I can. So I can build a water well in here. So that's exactly what I will do. These guys have been carrying around some pretty heavy equipment, huh? Alright. Alright, I think we need better water wells. Let's go to farming. There's the automatic hydroponics. I need a core for that and stuff. Maybe it's an industry. Yes, here. Okay, so we can get better water wells and large water tanks. Go, Azumi, go! Alright. How are we doing with the plate beating? It's pretty good. So, let's see here. We got, well, we could use some better equipment. Let's see. I don't know why Ferris is carrying around this junk. So I need Ferris to just go over here. Okay, wrong one. Put it in there. There. Alright, so. What else do we need? I need these guys to train their swordsmanship or whatever. Let's see here. We got a lot of specialist clothing, so I kind of want to sell that. Do we have enough leather? I know we have enough leather. The problem is fabrics. So we're low on fabrics. Leather we got plenty of right now. We got a lot of leather, really. So I think I want to hire people to work on what is it? On these for laboring. I'll have to train them somehow. If I had hydroponics, I'd probably have an easier time of doing this. Like, I can quite literally... Ironic name? Yes. Anyway, I could quite literally, be self-sufficient here. I could, since I can have water inside. Well, I don't... Okay. So? This isn't an economic talk. I'm talking about... Okay. Am I supposed to care? You know, I never bought diamonds or anything in my life. You know, like, the diamond part doesn't really have anything to do with actual diamonds either. I don't know why Ruka would run off. Well, I'm not trying to fight either. I just don't understand why you're talking about economics all of a sudden. And the Saluton of Saturn who sustains the terrain. I see. I need to buy these guys some backpacks. Go, Ferris, go. Alright, so I need to get backpacks for Barry, Gary. There's so many doggo backpacks and Larry. Technically, I just have these guys carry stuff for me. 90% coverage reduction is a little bit ridiculous. I need to change that. Make it 50% maybe. You talk you enjoy talking about your name? Hmm. Okay, I want to be able to start a shop. First question, most have as well. Saturn had no terrain. Also, don't worry, I do not have any social or media platform. I am not advertising myself. Most have. Okay, I don't know what you're even asking about Saturn. The largest moon is Saturn. Pretty sure the moons are much safer than landing on Saturn. That's for sure. Actually, I need to buy meat for the dogs, don't I? Saturn is a gas planet, so has no surface or land or terrain. Supposedly, the center is supposed to be like hotter than the sun, so most likely it's like not solid. But I don't really know. The moons do. What are the moons due for? Let's see. I need someone to gather water. Actually, maybe I should have downgraded that because I need someone to labor for that. What if I could dismantle that and get a better one? I'm gonna replace this with it's very hot and probably made of superfluid of supercritical or Higgs boson condensate of hydrogen. I just need a normal well. Alright. Let me build. There. Should be fine. I'm not interested in upgrading it right now. Alright, and I can have lighting here, I think. Should I have batteries? Can we have batteries yet? There's generators, but there's no batteries. Oh well. So I had to go to electrics. Ah, there we are. Batteries. Oil drilling. If you put center in a bathtub of water, it would float. Granted, a tub that big would become a black hole, but ignore that. I need battery capacity. Advanced one generator, peeler machine. We actually need that. Battery power. Let's see. Some of these are fine. I'd like to make some large defensive walls, if at all possible. Um, concrete walls, crossbow turret strings. What's my favorite moon? I can't say I have a favorite moon. Let's see. Could do that's a lot of science books. I guess I'll go for tech level 5? That's a lot of ancient science books, though. Maybe I should just finish this and get the large defensive walls. That's what I've needed anyway. Why? Because of the 2 moons? Actually, we're on a moon, never mind. The moon and the planet there. With the... supposedly with the people who wanted to take over this moon. Yeah, I almost completely mistook the entire lore of the game. The place they sent their prisoners. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna have to train these guys at some point. Let's see. Let's go to training. I need a research bench level 5 in order to get advanced stat training. Hopefully it's not something that takes you all the way to level 10 or something. I feel like stat training... Okay, let's see. Let's go to stat training. Let's see. I don't know if it's actually a place where people send their training. Alright, this one's the... That's not what I'm looking for. And I don't remember it being 20. I could have sworn I made it higher than that. No, 20 is probably it. No. Dodge training. Why do you think gang mentality and so much race divide happened here? Well, first off, there was a major war between two... It was, I believe, an interplanetary war going on between the people, the First Empire, and some other people for the Sun. The Holy Nations, like, completely misinterpreted like this part of the thing or whatever, and then when the First Empire won that war, they tried getting rid of their weapons of mass destruction, which backfired. So that ended up with the skeletons eventually taking over most of humanity. Well, that's technically the truth, but the war happened, okay, because humanity became too afraid of its own creation, so they decided to have it destroyed. And some of the AI or skeletons didn't really like that, so they rebelled and then enslaved humanity. Humanity was like brutally oppressed by this point, and skeletons were trying to rebuild the ecosystem, and so they kind of made the Sheks. I don't know about the Bugmen. I'm pretty sure the Bugmen existed before the skeletons, but there's reason to believe that the queen herself is not is like was created by the skeletons, but I'm pretty sure the bugmen aren't necessarily a result of the skeletons. I don't know. Something happened there, but the Sheks were built as enforcers, and eventually people rebelled in the United Cities, and the Holy Nation got formed, and basically the Second Empire's like territories got reduced. I don't know what they're planning, but it's nothing good. The AI slash skeleton as programmed do not want to control only those who have awakened. And yeah, the Hive were weaponized by the skeleton as soldiers, which started the Second Great War. Yeah. You can awaken the skeleton. He refuses to do your orders. If a member of your faction I don't remember that. Well, to be fair, I never got a skeleton to 100 for everything. He is the best friend of Beep. Grew. Beep must die for him to awaken. Oh, okay. But I never, yeah, I never once have I let Beep die. I sacrifice all my characters to save Beep, so I never let Beep die. So they never see this. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if that's true or not. So Gru would just not follow your orders. You had to see the endgame story. Also to find his best friend. Well, I know you're talking about Agnew. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I even looked at the game files. I never found anything that... I don't know. I never found anything that actually triggers stuff. In Awakening. Once Beep dies. Wandering around the entire of the thing. I never once let Beep die. Agnew refuses to complete commands, will scream Beep, and run off. Over and over and over again. That is incredibly sad. Well, that doesn't make sense. That makes it sound like the humans are like the skeletons that never awakened. Also, Jewel, why won't you level up? It's 24 kilograms. Man, look at that blunt damage. Let's see. How it might be a good idea to grab some of this. See, this happened was weird at first. Like, dang it, why does Ingo keep staying behind and getting attacked? Then you watch me and read the text, and you realize I mean, technically, Beep doesn't follow your orders a lot of times too, though. Like, Beep, I've always found that to be normal, because Beep will a lot of times ignore. How did you get stuck, Paris? Literally, how? Due to so he refused to do anything. That's different. I don't know. I feel like Beep has more control of the world than Agnew does. Specialist to Masterworks. Masterwork. You order a group and randomly in the journey he just drops out over and over. Damn. Let me move this. You can't send him to do anything. You're sure that's awakening? Alright, I need these boots. I need that dust coat so I can sell it. Specialist grade helmet. Specialist grade armor. Starts dialogue with you or himself. So let's say you only had Beep and Agnew along as the dream team, no one else. And Agnew's the only character you have that you control. Agnew then just disappears from your control. And you have no one else, no other NPC available. Damn, poor people. Randomly, when sending him places, he starts dialogue and runs off. So yes, so you just get a game over at that point, but only after you get Beep killed. Yikes! Yeah, I'm going to need to hire a group of people for farming. I mean, I do want some people for some extra hands for weapons and stuff, but 2 guys for weapons, 4 guys for armoring, which is, I mean, technically one of those is in between. The skeleton, the AI have a mind of their own. Oh. Yes. The planet cut this moon off. That's the theory. I need more of this. Why the space elevator was cut. I don't think there was a space elevator. Throughout the map, I don't think that was a space elevator. I thought it was like there were ships and there were like the eye is basically not a space elevator. It's like a storm thing created by the Second Empire. Man, why are we over here? First, you need to go over here. Southeast, you mean what's left of their... I don't think that's a space elevator. I thought it was like a weather controller. That's the base. Let's go ahead and put this up here. That's how items were shipped in and out. I had to go over there again. I'm rarely ever over there because of how dangerous it is. In a line. Man, I was too busy dodging patrols to pay too much attention to that. That was a cut when the AI showed signs of consciousness. I had to go over there then. I mean, I did know this was like... there was some war that was happening. And that this is like... there were other people from other planets. Especially the main planet. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I knew the Hive are natives. Everything else is someone been here too long. Sex are just humans been on the moon too long and mutated. No, I'm pretty sure Sheks are like mutated. This is like, no, this is, I'm pretty sure this is what the developers stated themselves. Like, the Sheks were created by, or not created, but mutated by the skeletons. They used like human DNA to create the Sheks in order to enforce their laws and their power over humans, basically. Like this is like this is pretty. I'm pretty sure this is from the developers what they said. It's not that the Sheks have been there too long. It's that this is like some forced. I gotta go over here. The last gene pool happened to this planet before the first Great War. During the Second Great War. Okay, that goes there. Okay, I think the moon has been isolated due to the AI scare. I need to get more engineering research. I got 11 ancient research books. This is if like Aussie made COVID and then they cut it off in the 1800s. I guess that makes a bit of sense. Alright. Gotta go over here. Oakenfield, you need to go over here. Jerry, you need to go over here. Alright. We're good to go. Where are you, Jerry? Need everyone to follow Jerry. We need to go fight some more. Alright, we'll go this way. Stealth, toughness 40. Jerry, toughness 47. Oh, now that I think about it, did I remember to go with crafting? Let's see. I think I need to go to the leather armor bench. I can't remember which one it is. Show me my homeboys? These are homeboys. I'm trying to raise their stats a bit. Your bot asked me if I like the stream. Well, do you like the chat? I think that one's for both YouTube and the others. But it's supposed to say subscribe or follow, and that's basically what it is. That's the bot. What city am I living in? I don't know. That's an odd thing to ask. Alright, so this is the, I'm trying to train them in armoring. A jewel, I don't really need to do that much. I need, like, 2, maybe 3 cooks. What I'm about to do. So Jewel's gonna be a cook, well, occasionally dealing with armor, but we mostly want Pug, and this is to deal with that. For now, they're busy trying to level up their armors. In game, you weirdo. Okay, so we're in the hub, basically. That's where we're at right now. I gotta expand the hub a bit. Alright, so I need to make dust coats. Where are the dust coats? There we are. Dark leather shirt. Pretty sure there's no real... If it's in Kenshi, but I've been asked a lot of times in real life where I actually live more than once on stream, specifically on Twitch. I also asked for, like, you know, to pay them money in order to get views as well. So, I mean, yeah, it's a weird question to ask. It's just, I've had too many people just ask personal questions like that, and I don't like it. Dark leather boots, pants, shirt. Oh, trust me, I've seen people like you to just like talk to you for a good 30 minutes to an hour, then try to then invite you to their Discord, tell you like if you pay them money, they will boost you with their like 1,000 or so people, and like just so they can earn money. And they ask for like $20. I tell them I don't have any money, and then they suddenly immediately they lower the price. I tell them I quite literally cannot pay whatever you're asking me. You ain't selling views or 2D art. Yeah, that's happened. Like people have been asking me those questions more than once. I think I should just have some of these people wear ninja masks. I do like the other stuff. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna make. We'll have work on that later. You ain't going to social media or produce media in any platform. Yeah, I know. Too many people say weird stuff. Athletics. I honestly kind of wish that the Bone Dogs can run faster. Their run speed is. I feel like their run speed should be more terrifying and fast. Slightly faster than humans are. My defense is 99 plus. Hmm. You don't need money. You're a stockbroker. Just go. Oh, there's a lot of bandits all of a sudden. Alright, well, I guess I'll attack you then. It takes money to be in the game? I guess. I remember, like, one guy told me he invested in Bed Bath and Beyond. It was like, what? I thought it was ridiculous because I was watching the news of what was going on with Bed Bath and Beyond. I can't give the context. I can't remember exactly what happened, but a lot of the work employees were pissed, and this guy lost a ton of money because he was told to invest in Bed Bath and Beyond. So your like games is the game with the most active users. So you're talking about Kenshi, right? And the best game to prove you're better at gaming. Well, I'm terrible at gaming, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I know how to mod a little bit. That's literally the only thing I would ever tell you to do. Well, everyone's bad at gaming at first. Some games would like require muscle memory. I remember playing in like CS:GO back then, and I had this like, there's this reaction thing like that you have to learn, and so you whip out how you're shooting at people, and if you play too well, you can get kicked, and then if you get kicked too many times, you can get banned. I remember doing this in Team Deathmatch, which was frustrating. You're not a good stockbroker, but it's fun to play and way better than gambling. I mean, if you're a good stockbroker, it's not necessarily gambling. If you know what you're doing. To be a good stockbroker, you had to just watch the news like 24/7. You know, some people tell you, some stockbrokers, I tell you this. Some stockbrokers tell you to just watch the business news or news business or whatever. That's not necessarily true. You invest in BBY or gambling, aka Bed, Bat, and Beyond. Yeah, I know. The reason why I knew that I didn't invest in it. The reason why I knew it was such a bad idea to invest in Bed Bath and Beyond is because a lot of the employees were talking about how poorly Bed Bath and Beyond was being managed, and the employees were either getting fired or just not being done. Things weren't being done properly, and I was like, you're investing in a company that is wildly mismanaging how they take care of their employees. All you invest, you told you to ignore politics. Like, that's a terrible idea. You never ignore one thing when you want to invest in something. One, you never ignore the politics, and two, you had to learn about what's going on inside the company. Otherwise, you might get blindsided. Three, you literally had to predict what politicians are going to do before investing in anything. And four, you had to worry about right, looks at number. Four, you had to worry about like outside things, like maybe a pandemic happens or some other foreign country comes up with the same thing. I mean, that's under the politics system, but some foreign government comes up with some kind of new law that can either positively or negatively affect your stocks. And then there's like also the economic number, like I guess the AI from China basically that affected stocks. You're big on BA, PM, AL, and mRNA. I am all of the evil companies. Not a dive, just shooting the shit. Advice. We're going to fight these guys. I don't know. I just got tired of listening to the business aspect because there's a lot of times when they don't mention things happening in politics or business news, whatever. Because a lot of the news, when it comes, when I heard that they were investing, who was it? When I heard that politicians were suddenly investing in Microsoft, or not investing, they were just buying stocks in Microsoft and Nvidia, I knew that they were going to vote in something that benefits Microsoft itself. Why are you talking shit on diamonds? You had no monetary investment in or against diamonds? I don't really I'll be honest. I don't know about investing in it, but That's not really something I would invest in at all. Diamonds. Um, the reason why I named mine is like gaming, for gaming reasons or PC gaming reasons. Because my PC itself has a diamond shaped button. That's why I call it King of Diamonds. That was, yeah. But well, I don't know. There's nothing monetary that has to do with my name, and I wouldn't really recommend. I wouldn't even really buy diamonds all that much. I mean, I guess it could be a good investment. The problem is, I prefer what is it? Yeah, yeah. To you commenting on my name. Yeah, I prefer like there's supposed to be this brighter cut crystal that's better than diamonds. Really, drop my defense a little. Off the playing card. What's off the playing card? Diamonds. I just wouldn't invest in diamonds. I don't know. I feel like that's the only reason that stuff is expensive is because the people who get diamonds just hold all those diamonds in their warehouses. Because I feel like if they wanted to, they could crash the diamond industry overnight. But you don't give craps about diamonds. I mean, like, the only people who care about diamonds is the Hollywood industry. I need Jerry to heal himself. Playing cards. What? It was my name. Yeah. The only reason why I had it like diamonds was because a lot of not a lot of computers. I had the gaming computer where the button itself was just diamond shaped, and I decided to name it off of that. It's more PC related than is like has to do with actual diamonds. King of Diamonds, King of Clubs, Jack of Diamonds, EDC. Well, that's interesting. Doesn't really have anything to do with that, but oddly enough, I still play solitaire. Ever since I got my first PC, I have played solitaire. I probably have more hours off of playing solitaire games than any other game in existence. I even played like Spider Solitaire. Jack of Diamonds is a Swiss Jack, whatever. What? Had to misspell that so it didn't get blocked. It's like Juice Jack? I don't know what you're... Where these ladybugs keep coming from? I don't know why, but these ladybugs are bothering me. The two red jacks are stabbed their own head. Oh, the suicide jacks. But yeah, ever since I got Windows XP and played it on my dad's Windows 95, I think I was playing like nothing but solitaire. What I block, it's there's certain, it's basically websites I block. Although sometimes my bot confuses a the period when it's used, it confuses that for a website link sometimes. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things with like something .b .t .the. For some reason, like put like the next to the period, directly next to the period, it causes the thing to crash or that guy to get banned, and I had to manually get back in to unban him because my bot just was not being very fair and not differentiating the with something else. Well, if you allow suit, I imagine you don't have blacklist at all. I do have a blacklist. It's just not that big. Like my bot is supposed to be very lenient right now. I don't have it on strong because it would block almost everything. Yeah. Sometimes bots are way too strict. Honestly, I did have to. You don't mind word police? Yeah. Honestly, I did have to lower the strictness to my bot because it kept banning people. The few people that would show up. Gotta wait for these guys to recover. How did Jerry lose so much blood? Come on, Jerry. Yeah, I also play a bit of Power World, which I enjoy. It's a completely different gameplay compared to this, but I like Power World a lot. People like to test bots. If you give them something to test, they do. Oh. Yeah, I know some people did that at first. It was a command that people try to activate to see if you have that little thing on the bot, because some bots have these little commands that you can do to get them to do something. I don't exactly have those activated, but they're fun to do sometimes when people leave fun things. I personally haven't really done that, but Streamlabs encourages you to put like commands for chat to play with, and I haven't really bothered with it. Come on, heal. You're almost 40 and you know no coding. Last game I modded was Mountain Blade 2. Hey, look, man. If you modded Mountain Blade 2, you know a little bit about coding. Okay? Mountain Blade 2 is a great game. And, I know I did a bit of modding on that one as well. And most of that was replacing 3D graphics. Well, I mean, still, they're pretty good, actually. Python is easy. It is. I have a personal hatred against it, though. I don't know. Alright, Cherry, you need to move so I can move these beds. I kind of want to build my village here. I remember when building my village next to Squin, and for some reason the Holy Nation would literally go into Czech territory for some reason, and the Czechs would end up fighting against the Holy Nation because I don't know, that was weird. I don't know if that was fixed or not. You hate that most anything but English, but I made myself learn Japanese and Python. I mean, Python's like the only easiest thing to learn, I think. Holy Nation invades the Shek. I mean, to that's fair, but they literally like if you were like only Shek, because I remember playing as nothing but Shek, and they showed up to my settlement that was literally practically right next to Squin, and they came over. It's like, oh my god, there's Shek in Holy Nation territory. It's not Holy Nation territory, but the Shek in Holy Nation territory. My god, and they just like send in an army to kill you, which is annoying. If you don't help the UC invade the Holy Nation or have the female people from the North invade rebirth, I never helped them at all. I just kill people in the Holy Nation. Shek playthrough, you first supposed to get to give the Queen's daughter given to you. I could technically knock out the Bugmaster if I had my assassination high enough. I could go sneak in, knock out the Bugmaster, come back. You have over 9,000 hours. I actually installed a mod that's meant to improve the Seto, the way Seto talks or whatever. Also, I think it also changed the way, like, when you give the Bugmaster to the Shek Kingdom, that immediately makes you enemies with the Holy Nation, which I guess makes sense. Order of operations is all you care about? Well, I don't care about order of operations. I just go, when I play as the Shek, I kill everything I see. Game already has order of operations. What are these guys just sitting around? Mod screw all of it up. I mean, like, if you played this game long enough, you eventually start adding mods. And I don't know, the developers encourage you to use mods as well. Right, here we go. Because I added mods that are meant to expand the dialogue, but I feel like the dialogue needs to be expanded some more. When you say order of operations, you can make any faction of the map take over the whole map. Even the Shek Kingdom? Oh, probably not being... Oh, Jerry's down. Got shot too many times. From Holy Nation to UC. Hive. Can't believe Garamaro got defeated too easily. I'm going to send you to go take this guy. Catlan. Any faction? Alright, Ferris. Where's the other shooter? I got... These guys, are a lot harder than I thought they'd be. Get him. The game's set up, you're not supposed to make your own faction. You're supposed to ally with a faction and learn how to make it take the map. Just get on this side, I guess. Will you go down? These... Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Maybe I should rescue Jerry and Garamaro. These guys instantly, like... Go Oakenfield, pick him up. You learn to keep Beep and Agnew. learn the real story. Yeah. It's probably true. Beep being the most important. Well, everybody knows beep is the most important. Do I know Beep's sex? I think Beep is female. Beep's a high prince, but potential becoming. I don't know. That's considered a theory. All drones in the hive are female. Hmm. Beep is a worker. AKA a drone. I thought Beep was a, like... Why are these guys hogging all the beds? Pick up Jerry. Only queen birth drones. Oakenfield, just pick up Garomaro for me. You got the Prince drone and War as their natural hive. Queens are skeleton made. Well, I know that much about the queen. Wait, what about Garomaro? Dog or natural hive? No queen. Well, that may be, but I really don't like those guys. Western Hive, Northern Hive are skeleton owns. Fog or native fog. Hive. Oh, that was fast. I wish that Jerry could reclaim his blood a little bit faster. Have you met a queen? Yes. I even met the Southern Hive Queen, but died. It was a noble attempt. Man, going there was frustratingly hard. Do I still think you're gonna... I mean, it's possible. I've seen people who have an obsession... who have an incredible amount of knowledge on certain games, and then immediately, at sometime like an hour or so afterwards, they start selling you their stuff. Skill pacifier. You hope this gets blocked. I don't have that on. We're playing Kenshi here, or limbs get cut off. You have a job? Yes. But sometimes when you want to earn money, you gotta have a side gig. Do I scream it over and over? Oh, the NPCs, yeah. They scream it over and over in here. I hate how much bleeding those arrows cause. It's weird that the arrows themselves cause more bleedings than the sword. Makes over 10k a month and divs. Parents 3k. You got a surplus. Okay, but why are you constantly bringing this up? I don't really care. You're the one that keeps bringing it up more often than I am. I'm just replying to what you said. I'm not saying you are. I just keep saying you keep repeating it. And it's not really something I talk about much. You have a great name. The King of Saturn. Alright, fight. Fight them all. Oh, Dust Bandits. You spent time making this name. It's a Tairn. Google it. Doesn't even let you. You think ask.com still works? Unless you can make it do it. You only see game data. Oh no. God. Oh, 48. Yay. Eve Online. Steam. Whatever else. It's your own word. So you had to search for something that doesn't count as a word. There's never been a word in any known language. Now that I don't know. I don't know about that. Jerry's gonna. Oh, you're 40. Much higher now. You love to be tested. Why does your name had a 1 on the end on Twitch then? Because my friend 3 Tiers Talk, this is a tier name in spite of me. Long Spory. Thipori. Oh my, that's funny. Come on, Ferris, take them all out. Oh, there's still so many of these guys. Did another group show up out of nowhere? I feel like another group showed up out of nowhere. Maybe I put her on block mode. Oh! Oakenfield, why are you on block mode? He's a pilot with tiny hands and still plays EVE Online, making bank from EVE Online doing so right now. Ah, Jerry's down again. This of course is. Oh, gotta rescue Jerry again. Ah, why? Alright, I gotta... Maybe I'll have Garomaru run. Alright, Oakenfield, just save Jerry, I guess. Come on. Pick up Garomaru for me. Oh! For love of... Alright, Jerry, just run. He took your names on all platforms. Alright, I don't know if I can outrun all these guys. Is they forced to use the Saturn 1 name. Maybe not so funny now. I had my previous name was like Forgotten Camel, but I had to change it because people kept comparing me to the smoking product. I don't know, it was annoying. It's like, hello everybody, I like, my name is Kingdom Diamonds. Oh, I like that brand. Not Kingdom Diamonds, Forgotten Camel. Oh, I like that brand. Come on, get up here. I hate how easily these guys keep going down. Put Jerry down. Alright, can we use this bed? We can. Doesn't cost anything as far as I can tell. Oh. Why did you not pick up Jerry? It sounds like it would hurt. Alright, I gotta let Jerry recover. He's really... You're pissed? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Trying to come up with a proper name, only for someone to steal it from you. Melee attack is 60, exterior is 60. I'm surprised we lost the bell. Maybe I could... Well, no, it's not good. Yeah. Don't know how that guy got stuck there, but good for them, I guess. What happened? Oh, Ferris, why did you get up? I need you to rest. Alright, gotta pick up Jerry. You're here 30 years later. Someone still asks why I have one. Come on, girl. You need to heal too. 20 bugs everywhere in my room. The ladybugs are invading my room. I feel like I have a suspicion that these guys have been biting me at night. I swear I have bug bites on me. Well, as a certain person once said, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Here I stand. Just can't recover for shit. It was an interesting story. I don't understand why most of these masks are basically 3x4 instead of like 4x4s. Even ones that cover the entire face are like that. Ferris is almost recovered. You didn't intend to tell it? Finally. They've recovered, so we're gonna go, I guess, over here. Where the hell is Garumaru? How? You didn't want to explain, but needed to. I mean, sometimes, a lot of times, people want to be able to make names that no one thought of before, but, well, then when you get one, people will just decide to take it and make it for themselves. Trying to find bandits that aren't fighting each other. Guess we'll attack this group for now. You know, I'm honestly hoping to raise Garumaru's toughness a little bit more. One, two, three, and so on. Selling 2D art, slow playing it. Why have I not found a single NPC? Wait, there might be bandits over there. Go, Jerry, go. Alright, we're going to attempt to fight these guys. Go, Jerry, go. How have you not gone down? Let's send in Ferris to take on that guy. Oakfield can take on that guy. Come on. How have you not taken him out? Nice. I don't know why those guys aren't helping, but that's useful for me. It is 2 a.m. for you. You have a good time. Well, I thank you for coming to this stream. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh, these guys are shooting at me now. Come on, finish him off. Well, got one of them, I guess. Come on, Garomaru. You can do it. You're supposed to be able to kill him instantly. I guess his strength isn't that high. That's the problem. Okay, Jerry's toughness not really going up. Garomaru's toughness decent. We defeated a Dust Bandit camp. Finally. Yeah, I'm absolutely delirious, by the way. Like, I was like... I was watching the Super Bowl earlier. It could have gone better. It really could have gone better. I feel like the Eagles were doing how they normally do. They're playing. They played very aggressively, and the Chiefs, frustratingly, didn't seem to know how to cope with that. Maybe sneak for a bit. People were constantly just... They were just constantly being rushed, and somehow they just could... I don't know. Like, that's like... I've never seen a team not be able to cope with aggressive players like that. I mean, it's the Chiefs. Honestly, I don't know how the Chiefs ends up in the Super Bowl, but they just cannot really properly set things up, or just, you know, do anything in the Super Bowl. My aunt likes the Kansas City Chiefs. Come on, Ferris, do your job. Do your job, Ferris. Alright, pick up Jerry. I didn't realize Ferris is in good health. But, I mean, it's fine. So Ferris needs to heal. Jerry needs to heal. I kind of want to read a bit. Honestly, it's times like these when I really, really want to read. Really want to read. I actually have something up here. But I haven't even streamed for like 4 hours. Yeah, to be fair, it is like a Super Bowl night. So maybe like an hour or so more will be fine. Let's get up and put these up, I guess. Anyway, should I hire some people? Because I still have yet to properly train these guys. I've been training them on stealth a bit, and I think they're good on stealth right now. Ruka is 93 on stealth, 46 strength, it seems. Ferris is doing alright with her strength. She's at 54. Toughness has yet to go up at all, so I'll have to send her by herself to go pick a fight with people. And I still gotta wait for Jerry to recover. I could have sworn these bone dogs could have like 200 health. Maybe it's a different bone dog. I don't know. Maybe it's the wild bone dogs. So hopefully we can get Jerry to. I don't want to wait that long. Pick up Jerry, put him here. Pick up Garomaru, put him over here. Dismantle, dismantle. Alright. We'll send the whole team over to here. We gotta continue with what we were doing. I wouldn't mind having them fight. What is going on? I see. Garomaru could be faster. No, not here. It's just one wild fight that's going on right now. They're not very well. I guess we can fight these guys. Why not? It's the dust bandits though. So okay, Jerry forgot how to fight for some reason. Is not attacking instantly. The attack rate of Jerry. There, get him, Jerry. Get him. Wait, there's more of them? Why is there more of them? Get that guy. Get him. Looks like someone's losing his arm. Yikes. Well, that guy died instantly. Strength could be better. Okay, well, everyone heals. Wow, Garumaru took quite a bit of damage. Toughness hasn't really gone up. I feel like if we have them fight those robots a bit, which there's plenty of them wandering around, we're not properly equipped for that, but if I go back to base, we make a couple of iron hats, we can easily just run around and fight people. Oh, yeah, hang on. There's a huge group over here. Alright. We'll try to fight these guys. These guys are really hard to beat, to be honest. And I don't think Jerry's gonna win. Hang on. Ouch, Jerry got taken out way too easily. That toughness, man. Ouch, Garomaro's down as well. Garomaro, I mean, he should recover. That bleeding will stop soon, but I wish he had gotten more toughness from that. That was, only serves to help my other guys. Oakenfield is now down. He is, okay, he's in trouble. His toughness is, it really doesn't seem to have gone up. Look, I need you to save Oakenfield, even if you get beaten up, but there's nothing. Like, I don't want him dying. I don't want him dying on me. Well, at least she's at 63 on katanas. It's like 1.15 cutting damage. I guess these guys have a decent amount of toughness, that's why they're having trouble doing 100 damage. I wish he would do 100 damage. Maybe it's the strength that will help, I don't know. Ouch. Maybe the attack speed is 0.92, block speed is 2. Will Jerry be able to get up at all? I mean, he should, but we're kind of in the middle of a fight right now, so it's gonna be a while. Jerry's about to get up. Nice, get him. You can do it, Jerry. Just at least take one out. No? I guess not. Jerry's gonna be out for the count. Toughness really hasn't gone up. Oh, Ferris is down now. If I could, like, try to fight them again. Because that's what I want to do. I actually kind of want to pick a fight with them. Get up, Ferris. No, it's not worth it. Alright, we gotta pick up Jerry. We gotta run off somewhere. Gotta take the whole team. I guess we can go around here. We'll go over there to rest. Alright, so Ferris, as per usual. She's got a decent amount of XP. You know, Ferris doesn't really carry around anything else. I like her using the ninja blades, but I feel like we need to be using some no dachis as well. Because no dachis do the most damage, but there's also the, why is that guy alone? I mean, I'd love to use Desert Sabers, but we're ninjas here. We're samurai. Ugh. Gotta put everyone down, I guess. Okay. Put down. Put down. Alright, pick up Jerry. Pick up Garomaru. Where did this guy come from? Alright, I guess pick up Jerry again, because that's not annoying at all. Put him down. Put him down. they come from? They just come out of nowhere. How did they even spot me? I'm literally in a ravine here. Here, let's go take that guy out. Oh, look, another bandit. Pick up Jerry. Pick up Garomaru. We're literally just trying to rest here. Alright, how's Jewel doing? Jewel is... Well, I guess she's just doing her job. That's all I can say. She's doing her job. I had to go... Hold up, rumor? Are you talking to me? Come speak with me. Okay, sure. Divine blessings, brother. Welcome home to the second act to the lands of light. Blessings from the Lord of Light, brother. It's easy to find danger and lose your path when you journey away from the sacred cities, my brother. Remember to stay true to your purity and take sanctuary in the Holy Lord Phoenix himself. Blessed be his name. There will be no hunger, no illness, no suffering on sacred domain. Please take some food and be safe. Oh, thanks. I mean, I'm not really hungry, but looks like we ate it. Came down to talk about that. Well, you gave me a ration pack, so I really appreciate that. They were able to make ration packs? Don't you need, like, ancient technology to do that? Not that they don't use ancient technology. They clearly do, but... Damn. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. These ladybugs are really annoying. Imagine if I just, if I were to come in and just pick fights with the whole nation almost immediately. Just want a whole army, fight everyone. I don't know. Anyway. We could have everybody recover. Now it's the river raptors. Will they bother us? A lot of these guys are dying. We really packed a punch. Yeah, those guys weren't very smart, were they? To pick a fight with us. One of them's already dead. They're all dying. This one's dead. Alright, so... let's see. I'll have Ferris go over here. And Jules not doing her job that I asked her to do. This was supposed to be on repeat, I believe. Dark leather boots, and then the dust coat, I believe. So I'm trying to make some proper legendary clothing for everybody. Not everyone, mind you. We need some lightly armored stuff for our other guys to be able to level up, I guess. Also, I must be out of it because I'm having trouble seeing. Where is it? Here it is, dark leather shirt. We'll have to repeat that cue. Come on, Jewel. Do your job. Specialist grade. Specialist grade. Specialist grade. Alright, how's Pug doing? Pug is... well... yeah, I don't know. What about you? Who's this? Moo is dead. Why is Moo dead? Who killed Moo and why? I mean, you couldn't recruit this person, but that was a resident. That was a resident that these guys killed. They killed a Holy Nation outlaw fella for some reason. For no reason, really. Why? Why would you do that? Pretty sure all the Holy Nation outlaws are dead at this point. I couldn't afford that. That's very unfortunate for you. Are there no wait. Armor. There it is. We still make a little bit of iron. Just killing. Okay, so I need someone to carry the water. These guys are already recovered, except for Oakenfield. I need. What's Azumi doing? Well, Azumi is not really supposed to be a laborer. She needs to learn her robotics and field medicine. We don't really have that much right now. I would like Jewel to also go ahead and buy some more clothing. Why is her stealth only at 90? Why is her cooking still only at 40? Now, I don't need her to raise her armoring all that much. It's already at 93. It's a really... I don't know. Pretty good. Maybe not enough. I don't know. Let's go back. Gotta store all of this. Go, Jewel, go. Put it up. Put it all up. Alright. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Okay. That's an even bigger problem. Well, I guess I can drop this. I'll do. Alright. And I guess we can go back. Gotta let it load. Excuse me. Alright. Oakenfield's still trying to recover. These guys are fighting more bandits as per usual. Jerry really needs to recover. But, oh well. Come on. Alright. That guy's aimless. I really need sleep. But if I end up, I don't know, I feel like I need to continue with Power Roll a bit. But I want to play more Kenshi. Where are the raptors? There's one. I mean, there's not that many raptors, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, let's take a look at this. There's not that many of them. This will be a pretty short fight, I think. Yeah, it didn't take much damage. That was a pretty easy battle. I don't know. We'll just go this way, I guess. I don't know who that was or why he was picking a fight with me. Where the hell's Oakenfield? There he is. I need to recruit farmers and cooks. I need one cook, a couple of laborers. I don't know. Maybe I should recruit Beep. Get him, Jerry. Become the best Jerry that ever did Jerry. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. Wait, what's that? Oh, those are dogs. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to challenge them. Okay, this could end up becoming a problem if I'm not careful, but that was that we'll probably be fine. Jerry is having the time of her life. Ferris is taking an awful lot of hits, but I mean it's fine. Melee defense is at 69. Did it recently? It recently reached that. It's pretty good. Uh, those are good stats, really. Yeah, Garomaro's taking a lot of damage from these bone dogs. Yeah. That was supposed to reach 43, but apparently not. What about you, Jerry? I might have to send Ferris out to fight alone. Alright. I don't know how many dogs there are, but... Your medicine capabilities aren't too bad. These guys keep getting back up. Alright, Jerry, gotta go over here. Ferris, I need you to just grab all of this for me. What? Ferris, where the hell are you going? Don't run off, coward. What? Come on. Give me everything. Or... that one's very much dead. And then we'll trade with Garamaro. Alright. How are you not able to kill one dog? We should theoretically be fine. That's a lot of high power. These are... That's one well-equipped army. if I can enter that place. But why Ferris? Why not Oakenfield? Right, okay. You're clear to go. Okay. Longhouse, public, armory, private, private, public, the public power station. What's in the longhouse? The hell? What's the point of it? I mean, I guess I guess it's good for defense. What's the point of this fort? Fully military base that doesn't seem to have that big of an army. Get him. Your food is ours now. Well, I'm afraid that's not going to happen. Dies instantly. So I need Jerry's toughness to go up a bit more. Maybe if we fought another I don't know. Alright, so how are we doing right now? Where should we go? I mean, I wouldn't mind going into the fog. Maybe explore a bit. Maybe Jerry and Ferris could go fighting alone. No, more dogs. Excuse me. I don't know. Just attack one of them, it should be fine. We can survive a few fights. Like, even if the dogs have beaten Ferris, and Oakenfield should be able to take care of it. Heck, Garamaro seems to has it covered. Oakenfield seems to be taking a lot of damage though. Which I guess is fine. These guys take surprisingly little damage. Ferris. Ferris. Alright, let's trade. Alright, let's pick another fight if at all possible. Yeah, there's a lot of them over here. He's dying. Jerry's taking an awful lot of damage here. Ouch. 43 toughness. Jerry's 48. There's too many dogs around. Oh no, man. I think it's time we rescued Jerry. Come on. Fuck it. These guys aren't really fast, I realize. I'm gonna try to rescue Jerry. Oakenfield went down way too easily. You think these... Well... I don't know. Come on. This one dog is unable to get close. Because one of them gave up, apparently. Okay, Oakenfield, I need you to save Garo Morrow if at all possible. So Ferris, you're going to, I guess, run to a holy military base if you can. Get up, Oakenfield. So we're going there. What the hell is going on here? Whole place is a war zone right now. Is there a shop here? There is. It's a hospital, actually. Oh, there's a place that sells food over here. General storage. Armory. Power station. Small shack. Armor shop. I don't know why these guys are fighting those guys, but sure. It's the Holy Nation. What the hell? Right. Put Put him down. Open field, pick up Garomaru. Looks like it's gonna be a fight again. This was completely unexpected, and I'm quite frustrated with the fact that they came in to attack me. Oh, your toughness is at 49. That needs to go up a little bit more. Toughness 43. I don't know about this one. Oh, open field went down. I don't know why. Please just finish them off. Pick up Jerry. Pick up Garomaru. And everyone heals. Trying to get everybody to cover here. Alright. Keep recovering, please. That's a lot of stuff that has to be recovered. Don't. Seriously. People just want to bother me. Alright. Go pick up Jerry. Why, Ferris? What about Garomaru? I gotta wait for Garomaru to recover. Alright. This should be good enough. Alright. I don't want to be here for too long. That being said, we do need to train. We gotta recruit people. Um, I think the first thing I want to do is like build up my cooking station and a training area for my guys because I don't want our guys to just instantly die. I don't know. Guess we can go back and forth a bit, or we could go this way. I'm gonna look for cattle. I'm gonna look for bulls. Don't see anyone here. Guess I can go back this way. Try to find some bulls if at all possible to fight. Here's some lone bone dogs wondering. Are you serious? You turn around to go fight a single bone dog is alone? Okay. And it's down. Oh, that looks the list. That's 21. Oh. I guess we can go that way a bit. That's a bunch of bone dogs. I'm not interested in finding them, as they're just waste of time. Wait. Wow, that's an even larger set of bone dogs actually. And this might turn into a three-way battle. No wait, that's the Holy Nation, never mind. Uh I mean toughness is slightly higher. I feel like Jerry really needs to level up his toughness somehow. And there went Jerry. As per usual. I'm so incredibly tired. We have not made much progress today. I really would like us to make more progress. Um, Jerry unfortunately got knocked out and didn't gain much in the matter of toughness. I think what I'd like to have Jerry do, however, is I don't know, improve in. Hang on, I'm gonna have Ferris loot these, so just forage the animals for me, Ferris. Please. Please. No? Okay, well. Alright, Jerry, you take us home if at all possible. This time, take the roads. Okay, I guess Jerry, you're not gonna follow Jerry. Hello? Anyway, let's go back to base. First thing I want to do is get another bone dog. I mean, we could try. Well, maybe if I got the whole team, we could try training in uh the fog zone. Excuse me. What the hell? Oh no. You know what? Let's just run. We're that's a lot more than I was hoping to find. I'm trying to get back to the hub. My goodness, man. Alright, I think we're good. Let's just, Oh, she's ditching the resources. Because of course she is. Anyway. Let's see. We'll dump the meat in here. That's full. That's unfortunate. Alright, how about the skins? Put this in here. There. So, I don't know what I'm gonna have Ferris do. I guess I'll have her try to repair this. Before we do that, let's bring Garamara over here. I need Ferris to help with getting some stuff. I don't think we need steel, because there's no way we can get steel, but let's see. How's Jewel doing? Thus far, not very many things of value. We got a couple masterwork clothing and the like. Specialist grade dust coats. Oh well, since we have a couple bits of plates here, I want to make a couple iron hats. I wish there was something more like the. I mean, there is the burn resistant. What do you call it? A burn resistant armored hood. Don't really like it that much. The burn resistant armored hood offers a decent. I am so incredibly tired. Um, I don't know. Somehow provides 90% head coverage. Has a decent blunt. The blunt resistance could be better. I mean, I like the blunt resistance on the iron hat. Look at this. 21% blunt resistance. That's pretty good. And it's 70% head coverage. So I'm gonna make maybe 4 or 5 of these. How about 6? That'll do. And I'll have Jewel work on that. Ferris, why are you still over here? Alright, so let's see. Come in, have a breeze. Show me what you got. Alright, so I'm gonna get some more of this and maybe some of this. Some fares out. Head here. I need rest. First thing I need to do is at least repair that building. So it's gonna cost a bit of everything, I guess. I need Ruka. She's only 77 crossbow smith. I need her to start working on this. Because we already got plenty of armor and stuff. So we'll make a couple of these. A couple of these. And I'll do... Ruka needs to... Her strength is getting boosted by a lot, by the way. That's some pretty good strength. So let's go to craft here. Smithing. Advanced grade 3. Need research bench level. I'm gonna have to do that. How's Garamaro doing? Let's just put this up. Put that up. I'll do. I'll have to do. I feel like you should be faster. What's up with your speed? The encumbrance? Yeah, well, that makes sense. You're carrying copper around for whatever reason. An old world bow. That's pretty good, I'd say. Have you been using that? No, you couldn't be. What? Is that 15? I don't remember these being at 15. Are all of these like that? They are. It's because I changed it. I guess that makes sense, but it's not frustrating at all. Alright. How are you stuck? All right. I don't know what Jules doing, but actually, I know what she's doing. She's trying to make the iron hats that I need for the whole team. Um, that's the Traders Guild. Where's the? I don't know. So I'm gonna send Cat over here. I want her. First things first, I gotta quick save because sometimes they accidentally steal from the shop, which is annoying. Anyway, this is what we're going to do. Nice. It's going to cost a lot of building material. Maybe we should put Ferris on sneak mode. Because I want her stealth to go up. If anything, Jewel and the others have a better chance of raising their sneak mode than Ferris. And I really would like to raise Jerry's toughness somehow. Takes a lot of time, buddy. A lot of time. You know, I wonder if I should play like Howard. I know for a fact that people reviewing me right now would prefer I play Kenshi. But I cannot abandon Power World. I love Power World. You know, if you like this, maybe you won't like Power World. I don't know. I enjoy Power World. I enjoy it a lot, along with Kenshi. It's just I never bothered to stream Kenshi for hardware reasons. I just, you know, couldn't get to work correctly. I don't know. Couldn't get to work correctly. Why do I have new friend? From who? Oh, this person plays Helldivers. I mean, I might. I don't know. I don't know. Hiccup, excuse me. Anyway, back to the library here. It's fine. So, Ferris, how are you doing? Ferris' athleticism is okay. Dexterity. I want to raise her martial arts. I don't know. Yeah, I was just going. I wanted to see if we could attack the wall. We finally got the snail house done, so this is going to take a bit of designing here because we're trying to build our little inn / bar here, and that's going to take a bit of work. The bottom floor, I don't know how we're even going to design it, but I really want to get this done. I'm tired though. I'll be honest. I mean, I started the stream late, and I had to do some other stuff. Mostly watch the Super Bowl and stuff. Anyway, we'll probably do this. We'll get this started again tomorrow, but I guess there's not much we can do. Once we get this started, I think what I'll want to do is start building. Start hiring more people, getting more people to join. And we need to train them. And Pug is that for whatever reason, I'm having so much trouble raising their armor smithing right now. I don't know what Jewel's doing. That's quite a few masterwork equipment. That's good for my main team, basically. How's Ruka doing? What are you doing? You're just... What machine are you supposed to be operating? I don't know what Ruka's doing. Hang on. There is no machine here. Okay, Ruka's bugged. So I'm gonna try to assign her to this again. There's nothing here, Ruka. Okay, she's... Hang on. I don't know. Something was bugged and Ruka couldn't do her job. Anyway, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I would really appreciate it. And also leave a comment because that would be great too. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. I don't know where Paris is going. Thank you for watching and have a good day.